you know, no matter how much I do this ASMR streaming, I'm never on time, am I? Like right now, I'm just now putting on my thigh highs and getting all that ready, you know. But welcome in, sweethearts. Hi, Audi. How are you, darling? Hi, Freeze. How are you? Hi, Benny. Welcome in, Thanatos. I'm doing 𝙒𝙪. And hi, Hellboy. How are you, my darling? Also, for this stream, am going to try putting my audio levels right there and hoping for the best. But let's all hope for the best today, my dears. You're doing good. You just took a shower and you haven't slept yet today. Well, Audi, I got perfect news for you. I don't know if Sweetheart Spoons is going to stream tonight, but if they are, slay. I always look forward to it when I can. I am going to have a nice, cozy, wonderful stream. I got plenty of coffee, and let's hope it'll be all nice and wonderful. Okay, my dears? And the answer to your question, if you ever have it, is my sleep schedule interesting? Do I drink coffee at 12 in the morning? Did I actually get a full night's rest instead of doing ASMR on Thursday, technically Friday morning? Yes, but I missed you incredibly, and that just ain't worth it, my dears. And whoa, thank you for the hype train, darlings. It's unexpected, but thank you, my dears. And thank you for the 4 months, my dearest trees. It does mean a lot. And thank you for the 3 months, darling Nicola. You two get 2 free triggers, and please do enjoy, my darlings. Feel free to do exclamation point menu and figure out what trigger you'd like. In the meantime, I'm still putting on my thigh highs. And welcome in, darling Trey. How are you tonight? You know, during all this time, I gotta be honest with you, I never would have expected to have such great many people here before I even technically started my stream up nice and proper. But after doing it for what seems like a year, I have so many sweet angels willing to watch me as I quickly put on some thigh highs. Thank you for that, my dears. I love you all. You really do mean a lot to me, darlings, and I want to remind you of that each and every time. You not only make my days happy, you make them wonderful indeed. And I love each and every one of you for that. You originally subbed during a hype train, so you think everyone's subs are automatically refreshing. 𝙒𝙪. And you're trying to make your friend blush right now. It's difficult. You gotta get that Riz Big Mac. But don't worry. I believe in you. And Sally, welcome in, my dear. I hope you're having a great cozy night. Let me give you some head pats and we'll get right to it. Oh, and and remember, do keep it 𝙒𝙪, darlings. If someone gave you the herb, then just refer to it as such. UwU? But I feel like I'm out of practice for ASMR because I've been sleeping the past few days. Good news, in Femboy Friday, I had, what was it, a Fortnite Battle Royale, and, yeah. And I also, whoa. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Hellboy. Thank you, my dearest. And hi, Ollie. Welcome in. How are you, my dear? You do a good puppy girl phrase. Okay. I'll do your good puppy girl, and then I'll get right back to doing some cozy wosy ASMR. And how are you tonight, my dearest Ollie? And hi, Goku.
Fortnite battle pass. Where's my Fortnite V-Bucks card? Mommy, where's my Fortnite allowance? I need my new skin.
I regret having salad before stream because my throat, that olive oil is really coating it, and I don't like that. But Sally, enjoy these headpads right as I clear up my throat, okay? You do not want to hear me clear up my throat. Sounds like some Leviathan-like monster right out of Lovecraft. Which, have you ever heard the monster descriptions from Lovecraft? They're pretty weird. Yeah, I think it's the olive oil I had in my salad that really just coated my whole mouth with stuff. But let's get to doing some head pats, okay? And then I'll go enjoy some peppermint coffee to help my throat. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I have a substantial amount of phlegm, but I'm also incredibly dehydrated right now, so that ain't a surprise. Like, I can get rid of it if I chug some coffee, but I'll just give you some nice cozy pats. Give you some head pats. And then do the good puppy girl. Good puppy girl. Good puppy girl. Aren't you the goodest, sweetest puppy girl, Freeze? I certainly think you are, puppy. And you're just as enchanting as the day we met, puppy girl. And don't worry, sweetheart Nicola, I'll do your sin. But my goodest puppy girl, Freeze, have you been...
Oh, my voice sounds horrible. I can do this weird voice with the phlegm in my throat, but I ain't sounding real good.
That sounded horrible, didn't it? Welcome in, Roxy. Welcome in, Triscuits.
Come to the dark side of the Force.
Oh, don't worry, I just coughed it out. It was pretty big. Let me go drink some peppermint tea to help for once.
Come to the dark side of the Force. Everyone Kenobi.
That's it. I'm going to do the good puppy girl, and then I'm going to read the dark.
Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis' wives? No? I thought not. It is no tale the Jedi will tell you, for it is if legend. Good. and together we can rule the dark side of the Force, with you by my side.
Yes, I had a phase in my life where I was an absolute Star Wars fan. I will admit to it and say it's pretty cringe. Okay. Have a great night. And remember that you are loved for who you are, Howdy. Have a kiss. So, I also say this. I listened to my kisses when I was doing some ASMR. Or making a moment, and I did not like the sound of it. So, welcome in, Blueberry. How are you, my dear? And have a good night, sweetheart Goku. And Star Wars, let's admit it before Disney even got a hold of it, was too spread out. It was just, again, a little bit jank. And hi, Beta. Welcome in, my dear. How are you tonight? That makes sense, my dear. Let me go see if Spoons is gonna go live in a minute. If they are, I'll give them a work because they're a sweet angel. Okay. I don't see that they're live, so I'm just gonna lurk in a friend's stream. But oh, willkommen und guten Morgen, Susanik. And hola, mi buena niña. The Blueberry. And good puppy girl. Good puppy girl. Have a kiss, my goodness, puppy girl. Still don't like giving kisses. I kinda did two freeze, but I found a lot of them were rather repetitive and predictable. I'm glad that you're doing fine, sweetheart Beta. I hope you're doing absolutely slay. And my good pet Nicola. My goodest, sweet, yet soft pet. So fluffy and adorable, yet so concerned. I hope you've been okay, my good pet. That you didn't get much snow when you're not trapped in. Rawr, 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 rawr. I got 17 inches. That ain't good, my dear. And I had to shovel each and every inch of it. Okay, I'm going to pull up, or do some ear lickies and pull up Darth Plagueis the Wise script, okay? I actually have to agree with you, Freeze. Also, if anyone has any cozy redeems, do them. And I'll do them after this one, then Nicholas. Spoons is live. Slay. There we go. Okay. Single digit times of it never is, my dear. It never is. Ooh. That tea was too hot. Never feel burns, but I'm used to it. And here we go, darlings. Did you ever hear of the tragedy of 𝙒𝙒𝙣𝙩𝙨 the Wise? I thought not. It is not a story that Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. 𝙒𝙒𝙣𝙩𝙨 was a dark lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful that the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. There we go. And welcome in, my good boy Winter. Good boy Winter. How is my good boy? Good boy. 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 Such a good boy you are. Yes, you are, my good boy. So just rest, relax, and remember that you are loved, my good boy. And I'm glad that you're doing good, and that you're just tired. Okay? You rest well, my dearest Subwinter, and always, of course, feel free to do some triggers that you love, okay? And, don't worry, Hellboy. I'm used to it. Let me go pin the Discord again, because for some reason it decided to unpin. And have a good time, sweetest Dolly, and may you have a great, cozy night, my dear. Now, I'm going to sip a little bit more tea, and then I'm going to do the good pet and sniffer for you, Nicola. Then I'll do some heavy breathing and relax. And then I'll do some water glug glug, Rawrs, and humdrum. Okay? Let me just sip this coffee here. Delicious. My dear, you smell like peppermint, fresh picked flowers, and a little bit of cinnamon, my good pet. And Hellboy, you get a free trigger, so just type in chat what you like and enjoy. But my good pet, my goodest, sweetest, darling good pet, I know, you've been missing live ASMR, haven't you? My good pet. And Triscuit. Balls. How are you, Triscuit? I hope you're well. But my goodest pet, missing live ASMR so much. Having to listen to the VODs on YouTube. I know. They're not the same. You have to deal with ads, and they're so annoying, aren't they? My good pet, Nicola. But it's okay. My good pet. I'm finally back. My good pet. You can curl up in my lap, so nice and warm with my blankie, and rest the night away. My good pet. And that's what you want. A good, nice, relaxing night's rest. All warm and cozy. My goodest, sweetest pet. My good pet. Good pet. Good pet. So just rest your head down, close your adorable eyes, get ready rest, my good pet. You deserve all the sleepy, and to rest well and fall asleep. My good pet. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. You did well, my dear. I know the past few days have been lonely. You haven't been able to fall asleep well, have the triggers you wanted immediately. It's okay now, my good pet. I'm live and you can have whatever you want. I know, I know. I love it when it decides to die, but come back for but a brief moment. Can we get a I love Windows forced update? Or F? Just put F in the chat. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's okay. I know, my dear, that you haven't been able to get the triggers you want. So let me do the heavy breathing for you. And we'll get right back to the show. Hi, Lillian. Welcome in, my dear. How are you doing tonight? Also, hi, Tori. How are you, sweetheart? I'm doing slay, Lillian, my dear. How are you tonight, my darling? Thank you, darling Lillian. Feel free to do some triggers. I'm doing some for extra long. Like, this breathing's going to go on for another 2. In and out. And what song is that? I'll take a sip of water. And then we'll get to another cozy trigger. The next trigger is going to be Rawr, the My Little Hellhound.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Welcome in, my little moth boy. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. And Nick, how are you? And I have good news. My friend Subathon is currently on their 4th day? I can't remember, but I enjoy it.
Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Roar, 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 roar.
UwU?
I know, my good itty bitty baby moth boy. I've missed you greatly, my dear. And I miss you, my little moth boy. My baby Koha. Oh, rearranging decor. Slay. Next trigger is going to be my my little hellhound. Then it's going to be water glug glug. Then Koha. I love seeing you here. Relax. 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 It's going to be okay. Relax. Relax. It's going to be okay. Relax. Relax. Hola, mi amor, ¿qué tal, mi hermosa? I hope you're having a great, cozy time, May, and remembering that you are wonderful. If I seem all tired at any point, just remind me and chug some coffee. You got back at uni, so you're just chilling. Of that, I'm glad, my dear. Feel free to do some nice, cozy triggers, sweetheart May, and I'll get you all nice and cozy. I've been too shy to chat, dearest Koha, but I will tell you this. I had a great tea time with sweetheart Bree and darling Obsidian last night, telling them about the weirdness of my brother. To which Obsidian came to the conclusion from my description of him. My brother very probably has a fetishization of black people and stereotypical black culture due to things he has said and the way he dresses and speaks and everything. Yeah. And it's not the good kind, it's, yeah. If you want to know how obvious it is, when he's around, when he's up here, he speaks in generic Midwest voice, but when he goes to, let's say, Detroit, he puts on a pair of bluffs and starts speaking in AVE. You know, it's pretty obvious. And he's grown a weird fascination of everything African. Like, what is he going to put in his beard and hair? Let me go put in some of that argan oil or whatever. It's pretty weird. But, yeah. If you want me to tell you about it, just DM me. Because it makes for one weird stream conversation, I tell you. And that is such adorable emote, darling Lillian. And May, it'll probably take me a bit to get to your triggers, but please, take your time, rest, and relax. Oh yeah. I'll say this bit. He wants to buy that African black soap. Or Ethiopian black soap. It's to the point where you look at it and anyone can tell but him. Even Bree and VC asked, does he like chitlins? My brother talks about, oh, I want to go back so we can have the macaroni and cheese, the spaghetti, the chitlins. He wants to eat the collard greens and yeah. When he watched Black Panther, he wanted to go to Wakanda. Him and his friend kept doing that, Wakanda forever. It was, bit cringe in it, bruv. Oh yes, the chitlins. It was pretty cringe. Yeah. I could tell you more, but if you want, dearest Koha, ask Sweetheart Obsidian about it. And welcome in Pookie Bear Marzi. You want to be hugged like the good Pookie Wookie that you are, my dearest. Pookie Bear. And welcome in, Jonathan. How are you this wonderful day, my dear? Oh, just ask Darling Obsidian for the information. The tea time I had with Obsidian and Bree was quite a lot. And welcome in, Gremlin Lover. How are you doing, my dearest? I want to go give you a hug and do some nice, cozy, relax. Come on in, Pookie Bear. Come on in. I'll sip some delicious, nice, warm peppermint tea. We'll get right back to resting and relaxing. Okay? And you finished all of Overlord. Congratulations, my dearest. You did well, and I am proud of you. Let me go give you a hug, and but come on in for a nice warm hug. I'm not wearing my femboy sweater right now, just another. And congratulations on your 25 stream watch streak. I'm proud of you, darling Lillian. And welcome in, my dearest Annabelle. How are you tonight, darling? Have you been a good, sweet angel, Annie? Doing all the good things, making me proud, my dear. But come on in. Enjoy the nice, warm hug. And I'm glad that you're doing okay, and enjoy. And good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. I'm so proud of you. My good, sweet, soft kitty. I know. I'm waiting for it to get to a nice warm 0.
Oh, jeepers, Mary Joseph, but I like it when I start my car in the morning and the oil is frozen, the radiator is a solid block of water, or no ice, and I go to press on the brakes, but the oil, it done turned into a rack.
My good kitty. My good kitten. Yosh. You did well, my dear. And I'm proud of you. You did well. And I'm so proud of you, my dear.
Oh, you never heard of oil freezing?
Oh, so in reality, oil just changes into a thicker viscosity, and typically, you know how you can turn over your vehicle and just get up and go? Yeah, if you do that when it's real cold on some older vehicles, it just don't like it. The vehicles just don't like that and start making weird noises. Because the oil's too thick and ain't moving about. But you just need to wait a little bit, warm up the oil, and then you can go, you know. But it's all good. And welcome in, Milk. How are you, my dear? It's ice snowing for you, Koha. Interesting. And not only you've got your thermals and jammies, and your blanket on high, and you're still cold Triscuits. My, my dear. Okay. I'm going to do some whispers. Then I'm going to do good hellhound. And then I'm going to do relax. So let me go whisper into your ear a little bit. I am absolutely loving the taste of delicious peppermint tea right now. And last night I had to reset my hours to the late night femboy furry hours. I had to drink there. Now, before I forget, if you itty bitty shrimpy would like pop rocks, feel free to do them now. It'll probably take me forever to get to them, but I'll get to them eventually, my dear. My next trigger is going to be Good Hellhound, and then I'm going to do Steel Tongue Drum for only 3 minutes. Then I'm going to do Book Tappies for Subwinter.
UwU.
Also, it's so cold right now that all the snow that's falling is diamond snow, which, if you don't know what that means, it's the ultra refractive. No, it's not refraction, but what is it? Refraction. Yeah, it's ultra refractive snow that falls and looks like incredibly beautiful dust falling. And good morning, sweetheart teal. How are you, my little birdie? My little birdie. My little birdie. My sweet, adorable little birdie. My little birdie. My little birdie. Honestly, I think it's soft and crunchy when it falls down at this cold temperature. I'm just talking about the snow crow. Also, are you going to ask Darling Obsidian for the tea, my dearest? If you ask him, just ask about my brother. You'll get a lot more information than what I told you here. And it'll make you go, bombastic, said I. Criminally offensive, said I. You're trying to work on art stuff, but art block. Oh, here's what you need to do, Teal. Take your left hand and draw with that, and drink some tea you've never drank before. Wear some clothes you don't normally wear, and do art in a weird form like that, my dear. It'll be weird, but it'll be worth it. And my little hellhound. My little hellhound. My adorable hellhound. My little hellhound. My adorable, sweet hellhound. My little hellhound. Such a good hellhound you are. So adorable, yet so good, aren't you? My little itty bitty personal hellhound, resting by the heater, getting all nice, warm and toasty. My little hellhound. Yes, Next trigger. My little birdie. My little birdie. My little birdie. My adorable rainbow birdie. My little birdie. My little birdie. So adorable. So sweet. And ever so enchanting. Aren't you? My little itty bitty birdie. Have a kiss, my little birdie. I have no idea why right now, but I want to go out and get that horrible grape drink. Oh, being a femboy of a bad diet. My urge for random foods is quite high. Makes me sound like a pregnant woman, really. Do you ever want to eat a slice of pizza, an egg, and a salad all at once? Do you ever want to take your cookie and dip it in marinara sauce? Do you ever want to drink a coffee, dip your cookie in it, and then dip it in marinara sauce? I do. And that is perfect. I'm preg femboy. Yeah, a cookie and marinara. Haven't you seen my Twitter posts? You bad, bad, naughty boy, Koha. I'm so disappointed. And here I thought you liked my Twitter posts. But I ain't got a clue if I'm still alive. Every night is a good night to hang out with the femboy ASMR stream. And we're back. I hate Windows. They force an update on me. And I hate this. And howdy, Rez. Welcome in, my dear. How are you doing tonight, my sweetheart? Haven't been on Twitter. Oh, it was a while ago, my dear. And Magic Pants, how are you tonight, my goodest, sweetest angel? My good angel. My good angel. And you're doing good. I'm glad to hear, my dearest. Oh, delicious tea. And then I'll get right to doing some nice, cozy, steel tongue drum. Oh, so wonderful, in my humble opinion. Hi, sweet Snap, my dear. Welcome in. I hope you're doing slay. And Rez, I'm doing okay. Had delicious tea, delicious coffee, and I had a weird sleep where I was technically sleeping, but not, and can't remember if I was sleeping. And you're tired, hopefully sleepy. And I am, my dear, I am. And, whoa. Hola, mi amor Zehi. ¿Qué tal, hermosa? ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido, Jordi. Bienvenido a Conchico. Hola, Nisoko, mi hermosa. Thank you for the follow. Francesco. Bienvenido y hola, mi amor. How did stream go, Zahi? I hope it all went well.
Manager.
Oh my. I mean, if you're not, then I'll give you bombastic save a criminally offensive save a bombastic save a. Okay. Let me go translate all this because unfortunately I don't speak enough Spanish. It's okay though. Oh my, oh my. I know. With my voice, it'll all be okay. But, hola y bienvenido a chat. Me llamo Phoenix y your favorite neighborhood femboy. Here to make you all nice and cozy tonight. If you would like a free trigger, just drop a follow and do exclamation point menu and enjoy. Oh my, oh my. And don't worry about it, Rez. You have a great cozy time. Remember that you're loved. And I'll do some fish pops for you, Zahi. And I'll go. Oh, and Zahi, how'd stream go? How are you? And I'm hating Windows because, my dear, before you so graciously raided me, and thank you for the raid, don't forget that you, my dear, have 3 free redeems you can ask for, okay? Windows decided to crash for me. It updated literally just before stream, forcibly, without my consent. Okay, scratchies for you, Nisoku. Thank you for the follow, Mika. How are you, my dear? How are you? And you want fish pops? Okay, I'll do it. And Zahi, if you need to go get some food, tear down or clean up after stream, feel free to do so, my dear. You have no pressure to be here. You can just come back whenever and have an enchanting night tonight. Foot, I'll show you. See, foot is spinning. Fine, let me go do it. Hola. Lo voy a hacer Giga Chat. I know, right? You don't know the power of the dark side of the Force. And by the way, I did make a moment earlier of Darth Plagueis the Wise. It'll be great. Now, the Force is strong with this one indeed. I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. Also, this is completely random, but I have a wonderful chatter who randomly.
Give it. Good job, Anakin Skywalker. Kill him, Anakin, and join me by my side, and rule the dark side of the Force.
Or is it
Rule the galaxy by my side, Anakin, and together we'll rule.
I mean, if you have any lines from Star Wars you want me to read, just put whose voice it is, put it in quotations, and I'll try my best. It's all good. I did eat some peas, and the past few days I've been feeling fat, which I don't like because I've been eating more food than normal. But that's probably for the best, as I'm used to femboy diet of a cookie, 3 coffees, 2 eggs, and a can of vegetables. So, yeah. Today, though, I had a cookie, 2 coffees, a can of peas, 2 pastries, 3 hot dogs. Yes, master. Where is Padme? Is she safe? Oh, that's just Ehrlich's renamed, my dear.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
I mean, yeah. If you want me to do more, Conchico, just type it in chat. I have no objections. Makes for a fun, cozy stream anyway. Here, I'm gonna go pin this before I forget. Anyway, next trigger I'm going to do steel tongue drum, then book tappies. And by the way, the only unsay-so thing I'll say in Spanish tonight. My most viewed clip of the week is... Get ready. I didn't realize what translate to from Spanish. Me gusta dura. I know. Someone literally, all they want me to do is just say things in Spanish. And that's currently my most viewed clip of the week, that is. Granted, I should probably publicize my clips because they just don't get views. But it's okay. Because my love for you is too strong. Next trigger is gonna be steel tongue drum. Then I'll do book tappies and scratches, okay? In the meantime, hermosa Nisoko, feel free to do some triggers. Same with you, sweet darlings. If you want more, just drop a follow in the exclamation point menu, or do some other nice cozy ones, okay? Because I love you all. I want to make you cozy. And we're back. It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. Now, my next trigger is going to be book tappies, and I'll do some scratchies, okay? Then after that one, I'm going to do frog and water jar for Darling May. Okay. Let me go grab the book for the tappies. Tappy tip tip tip. A stream? I know, welcome back, Chilled Fox. How are you tonight, my sweetheart? I hope you drank plenty of water, and you've been extra cozy and slay tonight. Oh, guten Morgen, süße Tor. Wie geht's, Süße? Wie geht's? How do you ask someone in German, did you sleep well? Believe it or not, during my whole entire time that I flirted with an Austrian guy, never learned how to say that. You're at school, so not so good. I'm sad to hear about that, my dear. And welcome in, good girl, Ribbon. How are you tonight, my darling? I'm doing okay. Had 2 stream crashes, and I'm kind of annoyed at that, but life is doing okay, my dear. And you slept for 5 hours, so it could be better. I understand. To keep my ASMR hours, I only sleep in 4 to 5 hour increments. So, I understand well, my dear. Enjoying tea? Oh, slay. Are you a peppermint tea enjoyer like me, my dear? Or are you just drinking whatever you like? It's all good, because enjoying what you like is the most important part. Also, I'm going to switch back to the femboy model in just a moment. Do you want blue or pink? Also, Ribbon, my dear, I was looking at microphones, and ooh, ginger and cloves and cinnamon. That sounds so good, my darling. So, so good. And my good girl, Ribbon. I was looking at microphones on Facebook Marketplace. Someone was selling an old 1940s ribbon microphone. $1,500. I don't think I can afford that. And yeah, foot. And good boy, Halo. 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 I know, for us foot enjoyers, I used to have a lot more feet emotes, but people didn't use them as much. Though I am thinking about bringing back foot pregnant amongst us. But you use your feet every day. I know, right? Here, Let me go show you what feet emotes I do have though. It isn't as much, but still got a few. Something is truly afoot. Yeah. Foot pregnant amongst us. Simple. Right? Like you already know what Among Us looks like. Put in a foot, make it pregnant. Should I ask a horrible AI generator to make that? It's pretty much the only thing I'd use it for. But then again, I'd much rather do some horrible editing and make it myself. I could use my own foot to make it. Every day we stray further from the grace of God. But Minox or Minnow, feel free just to rest and relax, my dear. And have a great cozy time, okay? I'll be doing some more book tappies. And then I will do frog. Okay. Adios y buenas. Y buenas. Or bueno. Adios y buenas noches, mi amor. Buen sueños y something. Remember that you're allowed to enjoy it for who you are, my dears. Okay? And I'll do your scratchies whenever you want next time, okay? I'll still do them, but, you know, I can do them now if you want me to. It's all good, my dear. Next trigger is going to be scratchies. And tell me if they sound any good, okay? This microphone, because it's plugged into a Go XLR I got for some feet pics, it tends to be rather picky, so do rest and relax. And I did some checking, by the way. Turns out the Go XLR just doesn't deliver enough voltage to it, so it's a little bit weird. I plug it into my normal audio interface and it's fine. It's just be a bit weird, you know? Tell me if it works, though. Okay, can you hear me? If you can't, tell me. Welcome in, puppy night. How are you, my dear? Okay, back to normal. I hope you all enjoyed that, and let me go give you a kiss, Goku. There you go. Next trigger is going to be frog, then water jar, and dearest puppy night. You're back. Welcome back, puppy night. I just ended scratchies, but I hope you're doing well, my dear. I hope that you are doing well. And having a great, cozy, wonderful night tonight. Let me drink some of this delicious, delicious water. Let me go back to my normal model real quick. You're doing okay. Hung out with friends in a hot tub. Did a little bit of the UwU and found out one of them we went to high school with just started streaming. Oh, whoa. Now I'm curious. Feel free to DM me their link, my dear. I want to see. And next trigger is going to be frog. So do enjoy, my dear sweethearts.
Is it?
Oh, probably not. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, my dear. But in the meantime, puppy night, feel free to do some triggers, my dearest darling. UwU. Now, here is a random question for you all, or something I'd rather have you all do. If during stream I do any trigger too loud, please, my dear, just tell me. If a certain trigger is just a little too loud, tell me. I want to make sure that each and every one of you adorable angels has just the right cozy tingles. Mist? Okay, will do. Do you want facial mist? Long mist? Or short? And buen chico. Have a good night. Buenas noches. Y buen sueños. Okay? Adios. What's the difference? I'll give you a short little test here, my dear. So, this is short spray. This is long spray. Let me just grab it. I will admit though, because I filled it with water more so than just the previous one, I assumed to be water and alcohol, it does exhibit different noise due to the increased viscosity. That's the long and the even longer. Wait, no. Give me just a second. I defaulted to the short one. Brain is a little bit tired today, my dears. You like the short one? Perfect. Give you the good tingles. Perfect. I'm gonna go do a little bit of that puppy night, and then I will do water jar. Okay? It's all good. I'll do this trigger for 2 minutes, and hopefully everyone enjoys it equally. Also, puppy night, if you can, listen to both me and Celeste, because if there's one thing I love doing, it's listening to multiple ASMRs so you can get all the tingles. I know, it's been a while since I got good tingles. I get tingles from unlikely things, like being called good boy and good girl. Exceedingly great. Baby boy and good girl, much better. And my personal favorite, name tracing, oddly, where I go That would be great tingles. And good night, sweet Dax. May you sleep well, dream well, and have great, cozy night, my dearest Dax. Have a kiss. Perhaps puppy night. But I truthfully think I'm rather boring. Like, I did a VC with a friend. It was only a short one because I was incredibly tired, but it was pretty fun. We just talked about whatever and that was it. But well, you dream the gay. And that's fine too, my dear. You do you and just be happy. Oh. And let's see. You want to praise soon, Ribbon? Okay. I'll do your praise after I do this trigger and water jar. Just remind me, okay? Next trigger, water jar.
UwU.
Also, random thing. I have the anthem of Saudi Arabia stuck in my head. That's a complete random thing, isn't it? You love the Rawrs. And ain't that perfect, Halo God? You love what you love, my dear. And I'll keep on giving you the Rawrs. I'll just do that after Ribbon's praise, okay? And cool and freeze. Earlickies, okay, okay. Okay, water jar is next. Oh my, it's a lot. Just keep on stacking up those points, my dear. Do you remember though, VIP is 50,000 points. Oh, and who redeemed water jar? I should change that to space noises. You'd love it. Halfway? Slay, Ribbon. Slay. Once you get it, I think I'll increase the points to 100k.
Diabolical.
You know, I never thought I'd stream enough to actually get to the point where people get VIP. And thank you for the 30 stream watch streak, Benny. It's very kind of you, my dear. For those curious, Benny has been following me for a long, long time. And I ain't got a clue if it's from streaming or because they were Bungie enjoyer just like me, or I met him in some stream. I ain't got a clue. They've been following me for that long. That's what, nearing 2 years or a year or something, I don't know. Let's see. That would be 2022. Ben, was I streaming then? I can't honestly remember. I have the feeling it was. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Back to cozy tingles. UwU. And thank you for the follow, 𝙒𝙒𝙣𝙩𝙨. Feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger, my darling. Welcome in, Peanuts. How are you tonight, my dear? Okay. Feel free to do some triggers and I'll do them soon, okay?
What?
Yeah, that's understandable when you get so tired.
No. 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 No.
Good night, Peanuts. Sleep well, my dear. And next trigger is going to be the praise. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes, Hellhound. It do be like that. Next trigger is going to be the praise for the good girl ribbon. My good girl ribbon. My goodest, sweetest, good girl. Good side note, I have no answers to why, but I want one of those old-timey RCA microphones that if you ever look at a stereotypical microphone nowadays, like the symbol on Discord, it's one of those. I ain't got a clue why. I'm just curious how it'd sound for one of them. But my good angel, good girl, ribbon, sleep well. Remember that you are loved, and I see all the good things that you do. My goodest, good angel, ribbon. Have a kiss, my dear. And welcome in, Matt. How are you tonight?
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh.
Meow, 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 meow.
If you want, I can do that Babu humming song. If you want me to. I did it for someone and it was an interesting one.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow.
Next is going to be fish poppies. And then I'm going to do breathing. Fish pops and breathing. For my good, darling, 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 darling. Though, let me go find that Babu Babishni song or whatever it is. Matt, are you still listening, my dear? Sorry, but I'm going to delay some redeems for a minute. Welcome in, Aiden. There. And welcome in, Aiden. Good morning, my dear. I hope you slept well and good, sweetheart. And I hope you enjoyed that nap. And, puppy night. What triggers did you redeem? I can't really remember. And of course, good girl ribbon. No need to worry, my dear. No need to worry at all, darling. Yeah. Terror and scratching. Okay, I haven't done them yet. Next trigger is going to be breathing. And it seems like Marzy's gone to bed for the night. That's perfectly fine. Then, after breathing, I'm going to do wind, and that'll do some scratching. Welcome in, darling Cloaky. How are you doing tonight, my dear? I'll do a good bunny in just a moment. Welcome back, Aiden. How are you doing, my dear? Yeah, Discord mobile's been jank, and I ain't liking it. You're doing good. I'm doing slay, my darling. I'm nothing like being all nice and cozy and drinking plenty. Well, I lie when I say plenty of water. I drink about how much water do I drink? Only about half a liter excluding coffee. And coffee dehydrates you if I remember right. So, that ain't good, darling. But hydrating you. Oh, don't worry, before stream I had a constant bit of phlegm that wouldn't disappear. It wasn't good, darling. It was not good at all. Good bunny. 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 Such a sweet, good bunny. Have a good, cozy time, my good, sweet, adorable bunny. And remember that you, my dear, are loved for who you are. And don't worry, my dear, it's all good. You just rest, relax, and have a good night, my good bunny. Though cloaky, isn't it afternoon for you, my dear? Then just get all nice and cozy. And next trigger is going to be good boy. 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 Good. My good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Well, I ain't got a clue if I'm back. But feel strong, man. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you, puppy night. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good Good, good girl. And Milk, feel free to request a free trigger for your sub, my dear. Also, I am starting to think that one of the causes of my stream crashes is my browser having too much resources. It wouldn't surprise me considering that the reason why that may have crashed was because I had to maximize my browser again because I accidentally did Windows minimize instead of Windows or mute. It's all good, my dears, because I still love each and every one of you, my darlings, and that's perfect. But Rawr, 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 Rawr. Rawr, 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 Rawr. You will? Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Yes, yes. You like fish pops? Okay, okay. I'll do fish pops, then Scratchy, then a sniff for Nick. Next trigger is going to be Scratchies. Ew. next trigger is going to be a sniff, then UwU. My dearest 𝙒𝙖𝙣𝙩𝙨, meine Sternelein. You, my dear, smell like cloves and cinnamon, a little bit of apple and cinnamon spice, and you're absolutely perfect, 𝙒𝙖. Have a kiss, my dear.
UwU, 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 UwU. Rawr, 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 Rawr. Rawr, 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 Rawr. Rawr, 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 Rawr. UwU.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Welcome in, futures. I'll do your kisses in just a moment afterward. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Good boy. Good, good boy. Also, how are you doing, sweetheart futures? I hope you're doing well, my dear. And Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Let me go sip some tea here. Oh, random thought, by the way, my dears. Daddy Pet reads you bedtime stories. Or Daddy Bedtime Stories. Sometime this week. I don't know when. Yes or no, my darlings. Let me do the kisses now. Guten Morgen, 𝙒𝙖𝙣𝙩𝙨, and welcome in my good, adorable forest puppy. How are you, my goodest, sweetest forest puppy? One random thing. I'm kind of a little sad that Shiri isn't doing this subathon right now. I miss him a little bit. You're okay-ish. I'm really disappointed in Windows because they forced an update on me and stream has crashed 3 times. Every time Windows does an update, my computer stability. Nope. Yeah. It's understandable, my dear. It's all good. And as long as Shiri prioritizes her health, okay. Granted, I say that, and literally the only thing that wakes me up for stream is drinking a cup of coffee. So I'm not really a good example. Also, congratulations on your 3 stream watch streak, Cloaky. Good job, my dear. But feel free to do some nice cozy triggers, my dear Springer. In the meantime, rest and relax. I'll be doing some more kisses, then I'll be doing some ear care. I am Springer. I just usually have a segmented rest due to my stream schedule. I kinda get used to it. Granted, I never get a full night's rest and I don't really feel refreshed when I wake, but sacrifices can be made. And Cloaky, I'll do your bad bunny. Well, will you be awake in 5 minutes, Cloaky? That will tell me the answer. And Milk, if you're listening, my dear, Twitch does give you the option to put in anything for reason as to why the user was banned. You just have to do it in a chat box. You can't just go and do it in mod view. Or through the option. But it's all good, my dearest. Anyway, I'll do 5 minutes of ear licks. And then, if you're curious, anyone who's listening, someone was banned earlier for being a little weird, you know. And I think I have someone I need to do that with too, because you know how you just get one of those people and you just kind of wince and you go, it was that sort of thing. Anyway, have a kiss, Springer. Have a kiss, Cloaky. Have a kiss, Milk. I'm going to do 5 minutes of ear licks for 𝙒𝙑𝙩𝙨, and then I'm going to do your bad bunny. Actually, it wasn't Calliope. It was more of one of those people you hear and they sound like they're, for lack of a better word, are still in elementary, you know? And it's just, It's okay, it's okay. Also, no need to be afraid, sweet Swinga. Or Shine, rather. You're still as beautiful as the daily net.
UwU?
Next trigger is going to be earlicks. And welcome in, Fighter Jet. I hope you're doing slang. Also, Fighter Jet, before I forget, are you familiar with the Fighter Jet VTuber? Someone literally is a Fighter Jet VTuber. No, I discovered that I thought it was so novel and adorable. I forgot to follow though. Mm-hmm. You have to look at them on Twitter though, because I can't remember their name. Next year.
UwU?
got a new zit on my nose. Oh no. If you want, you can get that up to 720. 3 of them haven't been counted this stream. Will. And my next trigger is going to be what was it? Bad Bunny. And then I'm going to do Water Jar for You, Fighter Jet. And let me go do a thing real quick. I want to find that Fighter Jet VTuber. The idea is just so novel to me that I'm interested. So I'm going to pull up the old VOD and play that, okay? As I quickly search it. And in the meantime, think about that Bad Bunny cloaky. This one where I played, the last one where I played VR chat with Sweet Jess, and that was it. Never before have I had a happy holiday in my life. Now, let me get some of that water and make it real cozy. And, oh my. Do you ever find it remarkable how quick some people join live servers? Like, Wild Island. You left and you joined. I don't know why. It's also very weird. But, let me go do this. Yeah. Happens all the time. Yeah. No idea why, but now let me go get my teacup for my water, and we'll never see it coming. Let me just do this big brain thing. Okay. Now, I found him. Here's her name. Oh wait, that gives me a Twitter link? Ew. Oh, give me a second. Enjoy the server. I'll get a DM notification about it on my phone. Have them leave so I can really hear another notification back. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects it. Yeah, here they are. Air show. They are a fighter jet VTuber. I never would have thought such a thing was possible. But it happens. I know. Next trigger is going to be Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Such a bad bunny you are. You bad naughty bunny. I already know that you're committing tax evasion. And let me go try reading your German. I'll translate it first, and then I will try reading it aloud. What does this mean? What do you mean, darling? I'm confused. Bad tax evading bunny. You owe me so many cookies, don't you, my dear? All delicious, scrumptious cookies that, for some reason, you didn't want to pay to me as your tax. Why? Why did you not want to pay your cookie tax, you bad bunny boy? You bad, bad bunny boy. Bad, bad bunny boy. Bad, naughty bunny boy. Bad, bad, naughty bunny boy. Bunny boy. Bunny boy. Bunny boy. I'm doing okay, sweetheart Tori. How are you, my dearest? I hope you're doing okay. You bad bunny boy. Bad, bad bunny boy. Bad, bad bunny boy. Next trigger is going to be water jar. Also, puppy night. I have over 2,000 pictures of my fat cats. It's quite funny. Now, water jar. And tell me if it's ever too loud. Oh, you sent in some redeems you'd like to hear. And what redeems would you like to hear, my dearest star girl? I'm a little bit curious. Did you put them in ASMR suggestions or something like that, darling? Or did you redeem them a while ago and I just have been a little bit on the slow side? Ooh, coyotes are always so weird, aren't they? Making weird noise and making yelps. 5-7 minutes ago? Okay. Those ones, okay, my dear. I'll do those. I just, was a little bit... What was it? Well, to put it real blunt, my dear, I'm tired, and the only thing keeping me awake is my coffee. So, apologies. I'll miss you later. Let me go drink some water. And welcome in, Doc Salt. I hope you're doing well, dear. And there. That is the last trigger. Or not the last trigger, but the last second of the moon or water jar. Why was I going to say moon jar? Why did I think of moon cakes? Sleepy brain do weird things. Is true, yes. And next trigger is going to Angie, que what do you keep on trying to get me to say, darling? I mean, sweetheart milk, should I just say it for the meme at this point? Hola Ana, ¿qué tal mi amiga? And should I just say it, Angie, for the meme? Okay. Spanish speakers. Spanish speakers. Should I just say that for the meme? And welcome in, Anna. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing slay. I'm going to do a bunch of triggers for Stargirl, and then, yes, you made me laugh, sweet aunt. And isn't that just divine, my dear? Next trigger is going to be good bread, meow, UwU, and good girl. But I'll do good girl with UwU and meow and all the other ones. Good girl. 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 Such a sweet, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. And let us sleep, puppy night. Let us sleep. I forgot to say that. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I am so proud of you, my good girl. trigger is going to be UwU. 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 Oh, Zusadang. Willkommen und guten Morgen. Or good morgen. If you'd like, try the emote Big Iron. I added recently. I also add the cowboy emote, which, okay, can you use free emotes if you're subbed anywhere? Like, could someone check that real quick in someone's chat? And don't be weird about it, just, you know, like, try using Fleetlick's cowboy somewhere. See if it works. But, good morning, Dang. How are you, my dear sweetheart? I hope you're doing slay. UwU. 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 A new week starts, partner. And we got yet another cast stream tomorrow. Now, if I remember right, they're taking a day off. But I hope they can rest and relax well, darling. Now, how are you doing, dang old Dixie? And we're rooting and tooting, by God, we shooting. Yep, like we are, yes sir, yeah. Whippity-doo, howdy partner, dumb boogity. Insert southern word here, partner. UwU. 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 Next trigger is going to be
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't know who that is.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. How are you, sweetheart Meister? I hope you're doing well, my dear.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Next redeem is going to be good bread. Then I'm going to do the Spanish, definitely not going to be clipped by Angie. Is it Angie or Angel? Oh wow. I am doing rather well, sweetheart Meister. Stream crashed 3 times due to the recent Windows update. Angie. Okay. My sweet Angie Wolf. Such an adorable wolf you are. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. It's all gonna be okay. Next trigger is going to be good. Good breath. Good breath. Good. Good breath. Good breath. Good breath. Good breath. Du bist ein beste Brot. Good breath. Good, good breath. Good, good breath. It's okay, Meister. By the way, Brad, have a kiss. And Meister, my dear, do you think the shoe Sakurai is going to draw cute boys today, like they do nearly every day? I think they're going to draw someone real enchanting. I have the feeling. Next trigger is going to be get ready, Angie. I know. It's like me doing ASMR. Unpredictable. Angie, get ready to clip, my dear. Duro conmigo, papi. 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 Sí, sí. Duro conmigo, papi.
UwU Rawr.
Next trigger is going to be good girl, or ribbon. My dearest ribbon. Do you want a good boy or a good girl? Which one do you feel like tonight, my dear? And let me go sip some tea here. Yeah, I have to be honest. It's always been family that have been ruining each and every holiday of mine. Because why are you stressing so much over what food you're gonna bring? Just pop down to the grocery store and bring something. No need to worry. And why are you upset, Puppy Night? Are you thinking about that dog? I know. Sometimes though, like, my grandmother had a husky, and that thing would just sleep outside in 10 degrees. Then it would come back inside, bite on your shoe, and then chew on it. It was a weird dog. But Yeah, I understand, my dear. Sometimes you wonder why people do that. Would you like a Felix story time? Would you all like a Felix story time? Would you? Okay, okay. I had these incredibly weird neighbors. And I don't mean weird as in, something unaccepting, like they had a different religion or something like that. I mean weird as in they bought a house, moved in, had 2 granddaughters that lived with them. They always tried stealing her outdoor cat and feeding it. I can't remember. What's those weird cheese curds that are orange and covered in dust? Kind of like Doritos with the MSG that makes it to where you don't want to stop eating them. Every time they tried stealing the cat, it always smelled like that. Yeah, Cheetos. It smelled like Cheetos every time it came back. But here's the worst part. The guy was a war veteran, and clearly he had a head injury. And as a result of this, he was just weird. And I don't mean wearing, let's say, one of those fun hats that everyone wants, where it has a propeller and it spins. I mean weird as in he grew the herb in his backyard. Now, our state allows that. You just had to have it in a fenced-off backyard. He didn't do that. Then he was a bit broke and decided he was going to raise dogs and sell them. Problem. He didn't have a clue what he was doing. So he got a whole bunch of pugs. Originally started off with 2, but they were a breeding pair. And I know, Esther, get ready. You're gonna really love the next part. And it started off with only 2, understandably a breeding pair. And then that 2 turned into 6. And then that turned into 8. The only issue is he couldn't sell them because he didn't wash them, didn't groom them, didn't care for them. They wouldn't even leave him in the house because they weren't potty trained. They couldn't potty train them, so their whole house was just covered in dog pee and poop. Their wood was destroyed because of it, and it smelled. So they figured out, well, if the inside of the house is dirty and it's the dogs doing it, why don't we leave them outside every day from dusk till dawn? In fact, earlier and later than that. And because they're horribly socialized, all they would do was bark. From 7 o'clock till 8 at night. All they did was bark. And of course, their whole backyard went from green grass to dirt. Then he decided to put in an above ground pool. He didn't understand that you're supposed to drain it, so when he did, he just collapsed it and would drain into my backyard, flooding it, along with all the pee and all the dog poo from the summer into my backyard. And eventually he was having issues with dogs escaping through the wire wire fence he made. So we put up a wooden one. But he didn't know how to put up a fence, so it collapsed after 3 weeks. And then he realized he was supposed to put concrete posts in, so he did that. And then he decided, well, I have all these dogs. Let me try with a different breed this time. Now there are some things I'm cutting out, and if you really want to know, just DM me and ask. It's pretty disturbing, but I can tell you a little bit more. And good morning, sweetheart May. Are you enjoying the darling spoons? Are you being a good angel today? We're having a story time right now about my neighbor and their weird dogs. And my neighbor decided, hey, why don't I try getting a Shiba Inu and what's one of those bigger dogs? Apparently they're banned in a few states for no reason. I ain't got a clue why. Oh, May, you're always a good girl. A good, amazing girl. Oh, look at you. With your comfy thighs, a leash, and collar emote. You good, amazing girl. Feel free to redeem some stuff, and I'll tell you a little bit more of my tale. I'll get right back to ASMR. And then they got, I don't think it was a pit bull. It was some other breed of dog. And it was of the bigger variety, but they still couldn't train it, so it went from being a nice, normally socialized dog, or puppy more like, to being horrible barking and just being an annoyance. Then, eventually, he ran into an issue. During the 3 years of living in the house, he never paid any payment to the bank. So the bank called and came a knocking, and they said foreclosed on the house. They, in this grace period, got pretty weird. Weirder than expected. They took their above ground pool, drained it into my backyard again, as they do every year. Then they, what was it? Took their wooden Home Depot fence, tore it out, and stacked it against their house, and didn't let out any of their dogs. I found this weird. Then he shows up to his house one day with this horrible camper. I mean horrible as in it looks like it's been sitting out for 20 years, covered in moss and lichen, you know. He reverses it into his driveway, into his garage post. It collapses on this camper, and then I hear a loud, and it makes this loud smash. Okay. He doesn't fix it immediately. Instead, he leaves it on the camper and goes to Home Depot, because the camper has a leaky roof. So what does he do to fix it? He buys cans of tar and just pours it on top of the camper while the roof is still collapsed on it. This stream is brought to you by Dr. Pepper and Felix. Exactly, my dear. Exactly. Also, welcome in Sunday service. How are you, my dear? It's been a while since I actually had Dr. Pepper, so kind of been looking forward to it. Then he decides to take this camper, cut a hole in the side, and shove a window AC unit in it. You're doing dandy. I'm glad, dear. And if you want any redeem our Sunday service, just do ! menu and type in chat what trigger you like, okay? Then he takes this wooden cheap Home Depot fence and screws it to the side of the camper. But he has too much fence, so he buys another trailer, attaches it to the end of this trailer, or no, the camper, and then puts the fence and builds a box around that and starts shoving the absolutely most random things in it, like a crooked refrigerator, a broken sofa, beds that look like they've never been cleaned before. And it's all so weird and jank. And then they left. And then it was foreclosed. And it was so weird, Ireland. So weird. And that is the story of my weird neighbor. Sorry that I went from ASMR to telling you about the weirdness of living here. But, yeah, let me get back to it. Come in for a hug, darling. Back to ASMR. Come here, come here. Come here, darling. Let's get to some nice, cozy hugs and good girls. Okay? Yes, yes. Come here. My good girl. Come here, Doc. Come here. My good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Come and get your hugs. My good girl. You deserve them after all. For being such a sweet, good, lovable girl. For being so breathtaking and so sweet. My good girl. That you deserve all the love and joy of the world. My sweetest. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I'm so proud of you, my good girl. I mean, Jinxie, darling. How else do you think I get this longevity in stream? 3 coffees and distract myself with someone else's. I've literally watched Home Alone while doing a stream before. But how are you doing, by the way, Jinxie, darling? I love your stepping emote, by the way. It's incredibly beautiful. But how are you? How was the stream? And if you want some cozy triggers, do them. I love doing triggers. They make me happy. I used to, while recording sometimes, is something I know. Or worse, when you're at something like an hour 6 of stream, and everyone but one person has gone to sleep, and you literally have no one to chat with. So, pull up a movie. Hope chat can't hear it. And just start doing non-verbal ASMR. It's all good. Took a week off, now you feel not burnt out every second of the day after years. I know. In my case, my good kitten. I still have some redeems to do, so I'm going to do them as I chat. My good kitten. About once a month, I go and rest for about 12 hours on the weekend. And my good kitten, it feels so good. Because on the weekdays between work and streaming, I sleep in about 3 to 4 hour increments. And I never get a full sleep and recovery from it. So I'm just very AP sleepy, permanently from it. But, sweetheart Jinxie, if you like any cozy triggers to pass out with, feel free to do it. I also was telling chat some story time about a weird neighbor. I think I scared him off. It's all good though. Oh yeah, by the way, did you enjoy story time, by the way? Rough. Yeah. I know. I typically find though that drinking plenty of coffee helps me. Like today I drank 3 cups, so I'm pretty awake. Yeah, and milk, I wouldn't be surprised if I had a drop of however many people because of it. To be fair, it went from nice cozy ASMR to weird neighbor. It's all good though. Yeah. But in the meantime, I'll be getting back to some nice cozy triggers. So if anyone has any, feel free to do them. My good boy. Good girl. Good boy. I'll do some fish pops, and then I'll go do the other triggers that you did. Like how Houndy did some triggers earlier and I didn't do them yet. So I'll go do them in a minute. Let me just scroll all the way down. Let's see. I have a wind, kisses, scissors, mist, and ears, and roar. So I'll do your fish pops. Also, before I forget, a shout out to Jinxie. They do that ASMR, and they're really cozy. I personally love the thing they do with their finger and pointing at the screen. They also do what? VR chat, and yeah, that's all I know. You do VR chat streams, just chatting streams, and ASMR. Go check them out. Real cozy. Get it? Next trigger is going to be kisses, and then I'll do mist and wind. Okay? Though no guarantee of that order. Because whenever is it in that order? There. Next trigger is going to be wind, then mist. I'm having a great, cozy night tonight. I hope you are too, sweet Olivia. And brushies. Would you like makeup brushies, or would you like this one, my dear? Which one? Here, here. The current one? Okay. Because I also have this one, my dear. And it sounds wonderful. This one is makeup brush. It's wonderful and pretty slide. And the one I did before was makeup removal brush. Okay, okay. Will do. Let me just do something real quick. Here. Now, let me go do the brushes for you. Oh, it's, I'm too lazy to add it and I keep forgetting, sort of thing. It's all good, my dear. So let me do the brushes, and then I'll do the hugs and praise for the good girl ribbon. Good night, Annie. Sleep well, darling. Okay. And that, my dear, was Brushies. I hope you enjoyed it, sweetheart. UwU. Of course, of course. If it made you nice and cozy. And that is perfect, my dear. UwU. Let me go check something real quick. I think I might go on a quick pee break right now, because I need to pee, but I can wait a minute though. Let me go do, let's see, sweetheart ribbon you wanted, praise and hugs, perfect. Then after that, I'll go do some earlickies. Come here, my dearest. Come here, my dearest, dearest one. Come here. Let's get you some nice, cozy hugs. Also, I noticed no one did kalimba today. How interesting. But anyway, come here, darling. Come here for your hugs. My dearest, sweet ribbon. My good girl ribbon. I know you've been up for a long while. It's okay, my dear. You'd be sleepy and you deserve your rest. And I have my perfect warm blanket for you, my dearest. So come here. Rest your eyes. Rest. Rest. You need it, darling. And I'd be ashamed if you didn't get it. My shoulder is nice and warm. I want you to get all the AP sleepies that you need, my dear. My blanket smells of rose, and I love it so very much, my dear. It's perfect. Just take in a deep breath and relax. I smell like jasmine because I love jasmine body oil. Just love it, you know. I have 2 bottles, and one of them I've had for a while, but that's the one I'm using, and I just love it so much, you know. Every time I go to my favorite store for healthcare stuff, they don't always have the jasmine body oil, but when they do, I really get it. And if you take in a deep breath through your nose, my dear, you'll smell it. You'll smell the enchanting, rich, floral scent of jasmine. And it is perfect. Oh, Nikoro. It's adorable, Nikoro. Just like you, sweetheart. By the way, how are you tonight, my dear? I hope you're doing well, cozy and sweet. And my buenas noches y buenos sueños, mi amor. For my next trigger, siempre, mi amor. Next trigger is going to be Kalimba, because Ribbon renamed it, my dears. So get ready for that nice coziness, okay? I'll lower the gain so I don't hurt you. Okay, darlings. So, I'm gonna go on a pee break now. Bukuyana. I'll do your frog when I come back. And don't worry, dears. I know we'll keep you company. And that's me playing the VOD. This one, by the way, is up on YouTube. Its link is Here you go if you want the link to it. Anyway, I am... There we go. I'll be right back, Diamonds. And random thing, why I love and enjoy Jess greatly. I am kind of glad that I don't really have to do much moderation in a server of 9,000 people anymore. That it was rather stressful, to be honest with you. Perhaps it was Sweet Fofa. Perhaps it was. Shoulder length always looks slay, but if you can do the long hair, say just above the butt, you can make it look real pop, you know? There's Fufu message me. That's wonderful. And hi, welcome in, Subwinter. How are you, my sweet, beautiful darling? And we're back. It's me again. Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. Oh, slay, hellhound, slay. That does sound quite slay. Omen was being ham? Sure. Always send cat pics. Sweet Trey. And I hope your night has been real cozy tonight. Next trigger I'm gonna do is frog. Then I'm going to do whatever other trigger I have, and then I'm going to do some more kalimba. Okay? And I'll make sure you're nice and cozy. By the way, Trey, I'm on the Fleetlix account now, since I'm currently doing the stream. Oh. Maybe Bergenstaller. Whatever it is. It's all good. Let me wave high. Yeah, it's okay. Just, I go with the general idea that during stream I'll probably just be using the Fleetlix account. Though half the time when I click go live, it doesn't show up that I'm live. Oh well though. It's all good, my dear. Frog time anyway. Welcome in, Spy Man. How are you tonight, sweetheart? Whoa, I got something in my eye. Oh no. I think it's, oh yeah, I got an eyelash in my eye. Eyelash is not doing the job, I tell you. Oh well. It'll move its way out sometime, my dear. Anyway, welcome in. You're doing good, Spy Man, and that makes me happy. UwU. Now, I'll readjust and check out these cat pics from darling Trey. That's an adorable cat, Trey. What? Very adorable indeed, my dear. Sometimes when I'm very tired, I send random voice messages to people. Oh, Chai isn't streaming right now. What a sweet. The one thing I don't like, missing sweet Chai. Y buenos días o buenas noches, igual. I see. Buenos días, mi amor. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Remind me, where are you, Nat? Because I don't know your time zone, my dear. And, well, country-wise, or time zone, because I ain't got a clue. Are you in Estados Unidos de Mexicano? Estados Unidos de United States of America? Or are you over in the Europe or the Asia? I ain't got a clue. 1:38 a.m. Okay. Somewhere. I'm assuming US. Or Mexico. One of them. Ah, okay. That gives me a good idea. Thank you, my dear. That's all I need to know. But, how's your day, my dear? I hope it's been well. Oh, you don't need to specify, my dear. It's all good. I just get confused when I have people come in who come here a lot, and I ain't got a clue where they are. What? Nat, would you like to do some triggers to make you have a good morning, my dear? Feel free to. There's no problem with it. Welcome back, Sahi. I hope you're having a great, cozy, and sleigh time. Were you playing League? That's what I saw, my dear. Also, have you rested? It's what? 6:41 a.m. for you? Mi amor, mi buena niña. Buenos sueños. Buenos sueños. Or is it buen? I can't remember. Let me go do some kisses for now. Ah, dulces sueños. Gracias, gracias. And 𝙒𝙗𝙣𝙩𝙨, mi amiga, don't forget you have 3 triggers that are currently free. So if you'd like, just type them in chat and I'll do them, my dear. Next trigger is going to be scratching. UwU, 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 UwU. You can also have some buenanemia and some other cozy ones if you want to do those. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub, Tusk. It's kindly appreciated, my dear. Feel free to exclamation point menu for your free trigger. UwU, 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 UwU. UwU, 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 UwU. Sí, sí. Sniff, sniff por tú. UwU, 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 UwU. Rawr, 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 rawr. try saying this real quick. Gracias por estar en mi vida y hacerme reír. Let me just go copy and paste that real quick. If that's a broken translation, it is Spanish. Or it is a Spanish translator. Don't worry though. It's all good, my dear. Next trigger is going to be sniff sniff. You, my dear 𝙒𝙖𝙣𝙩𝙨, smell like cinnamon. Ooh. Gracias, mi amor. There's an A there too. I smell a fresh book, freshly bought and printed, cinnamon and clove, and a little bit of honey. That is what you smell like, my dear. UwU. And for the next trigger,
Hello. Hola, 𝙒𝙖𝙣𝙩. Tú eres una muy buena niña. Buena niña. Tú eres una muy buena niña. Buena niña. Yeah, my voice, it goes from Stitch to E.T. Buena niña. Tú eres una muy buena niña. Buena niña. Buena niña.
and I forgot the rest other than buena niña. There's also what, pequeña niña? We'll do this one.
Eres impresionante, 𝙒𝙖𝙩. Y eres tan hermosa como el día que nos conocimos.
We gotta make the stream as cursed as possible. Next trigger is going to be good puppy frog. Okay? And if you want any other cozy redeems, feel free to do them, my dears. In the meantime, enjoy And Zahi, if you have any more cozy redeems you'd like to do.
You know, I shake in fear.
But if you have any more cozy redeems, feel free to do them. Good puppy. 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 Such a good, amazing, ever so enchanting puppy you are. Good puppy. Good puppy. Good pupper. Such a soft puppy eye puppy. You adorable, sweet puppy. Ear cupping? Okay. I'll do ear tapping, and you tell me if you like it, okay? Trying my best. Because unfortunately, the way I do my ear lickies and whatnot is I take the microphone and I attach a little silicone ear so it doesn't have the same noise. Good pupper. Good pupper. Good pupper. Such a good, adorable pupper. Good puppy. I'm going to do frog now, and then I'm going to do ear tappies. Have a good night. Sleep well, Milk, and dream of wonderful, sweet, cozy things. Dream of warm sheep and penguins and other cozy, wonderful things, my dear. Get it? Let me just get ready for frog. And trying my best, I'll give you a quick sample of ear tappies, and you tell me if you like them, okay, my dear? I'll lower the gain on this side so I don't potentially hurt you. Tappies with other gain, and you'll tell me which one you like the most, okay? Try my best. Sorry about that. I definitely didn't just scrape my nail on the microphone. My apologies. You like the second one? Okay. I will do that then, my dear. And I don't know how nice it sounded because I'm not monitoring my audio right now. So, hopefully it was good. Now, I will go and do frog now. Don't worry, I'll still do it. That was just a test. Good night, darling Trey. Eat well and sleep well, my dear. Hopefully you can hear me well enough, UwU. Yep. I actually can't, because after this, I have to go shovel snow. That's never a fun thing, my dear. Whether it's due to snowdrift or whatever, then I have to make sure if my mother's going to work today, I have to walk her to her vehicle because she is dreadfully scared of falling due to her advanced age. And I also have to make sure she calls the doctor so she can get an appointment for her knee because it's a bit broken. And then I can go to bed. I got hours, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, I got used to it. Now let's get to those Tappies. Yeah, she took a fall not too long ago and it wasn't terribly good. But good night, darling Trey, if you're still there. Sleep well, my dear. I'm gonna go do those ear Tappies now.
UwU.
I am curious. I might go look up something after stream and try to learn a little bit about it. There's an option on my microphone for pad, and it may make you just a little bit more cozy. If it does, then slay. If it doesn't, then that's disappointing. Tappies now. Looks like it's peaking. Apologies. Yeah. I'll try lowering the gain a little bit. Let's try now. Better. Again, I'm peeking it. And welcome back, Brett. How are you, my dear? And hi, good boy, Cooper. How are you, my goodest, sweetest, good boy, Cooper? I hope you're doing absolutely slay, sweetheart, and that you are remembering that you are loved. By the way, Cooper, if you have any triggers you'd like to do, please do them, darling. And same to you, Brad.
UwU.
I'm going to do some more ear Tappies and trying my best. Please tell me if they're any good. I lowered the gain just a little bit because I saw I was peaking. But let's get back to it now. Yep. You're being stressed. Oh no. What's going on, darling Cooper? If you need to chat about it, I'm always here, sweetheart. Look at the boots. Hopefully you'll be okay, Rag, or Hellhound. Or the first bit of your name instead of Hellhound, but it's all good, my dear. I see. Well, I'm sure that if you said, I'm having a birthday party, they'd let you do it, my dear. If they don't, is that something you really want to have a job in? That's what I say, Baron. Now, next trigger is going to be meows. If you want to chat with me about it, my dear, it's all good.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I know, Beta.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Exactly, Cooper.
Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Next trigger after this, well, I'm going to do meows for another 20. Then I'm going to do kalimba. And if anyone has any more triggers, please just type them in chat.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
There. Now to kalimba we go. Let me just go grab this real quick.
Meow, 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 meow,
Exactly. 𝙒𝙖𝙣𝙩𝙨. By the way, how are you, my dear? Also, I'm having a difficult decision. Do we go later on to the sweet spoons, or do we go to loaf? It's hard. I'm kind of thinking loaf. It's all good. You're a wizard, Miori. Also, hello, Prince Star. How are you today? Also, silly, don't I recognize you from a certain femboy in their stream? They haven't streamed in a while, if I remember right. Skylar EDM. I think I recall you being a regular there, my dear. Anyway, if anyone would like a trigger, feel free to exclamation point menu and type in chat what you like. UwU. Hi there, Becca. Also, welcome in. How are you doing, sweetheart? Have a shout out because you're wonderful. What is their opinion on feet, I wonder? Anyway, Becca is one of those multi-whatever streamers who does a bunch of stuff from ASMR to playing the video games. Also, thank you, 𝙒𝙖𝙣𝙩𝙨. And if you'd like, feel free to do a trigger, my dear. And Prince, I'm doing rather sly. I have a bunch of coffee, so I'm gonna stay awake. I had a raid earlier, and I'm just doing extra cozy. And I'll do nail tappies, ear licks, and a good boy for Cooper. Now back to this. we go. Next trigger is going to be nail tappies on the mic. And then I am going to... Oh, sure, give me a second, Prince. I might just go show the models tummy because I'm feeling lazy. But it's all good. Here. Tummy. Perfect, I know. Now, let's get to Tappies. Welcome in, puppy girl. How good it is to have you reign me today. How are you, puppy, 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 puppy? How was stream, dear? I hope it was wonderful, darling, and you had a great sleigh time. And you, my dear, get 3 free triggers. So go type exclamation point menu and select what you would like, darling. Be like me and drink a coffee at 5 a.m. I'm probably gonna sleep in 3 hours, but that coffee helps. Oh, I'm sad to hear, darling Pastel. Feel free to do some nice, cozy triggers and get some cozy vibes and fall asleep, my dear. Yes, tell me if you quit. Tell me. And my next trigger is going to be good boy. Or no, ear licks and good boy. Puppy sniff sniff and frog. Okay. Oh, it's a water jar that makes a funny noise. Good puppy. Good puppy. Good pupper. You adorable, sweet pupper. Let's go see what you smell like, puppy. You smell like cinnamon, honey, chocolate, and licorice. All rather wonderful nice and warm by the radiator, or I have a blanket in my lap. You decide what you want to sit on, lay down, and curl up in a ball and fall asleep with, my dear. It's all good and cozy, and you can fall asleep well on it. And thank you for the follow, Cheshire Quinn. If you, my dear, would like a free trigger, do ! menu and type in chat what trigger you would like.
UwU.
And puppy, go rest up, close your eyes, and fall asleep. I'm going to do the ear lickies for 5 minutes, and then I'll do the frog, the good boy, okay? In the meantime, enjoy.
UwU.
Ear lickies time. Oh, well. Ah, that's wonderful. Feel free to pass out. My blanket that I have in my lap is rather warm, so that'd be wonderful too. Okay, let me go sip some peppermint tea here because I have only coffee in my mouth and that is not enough. This is ear licking, my dear. Yes. Thank you for the follow, 𝙒𝙩𝙩𝙩. Feel free to do ! menu for your free trigger, my dear.
UwU.
is it? Nope, I'm blanking on words. Don't be tired. That might be your meniscus, or it might just be needing a stretch. Hi again, Sally. How are you, my dear? It's almost like you're the one who made it, puppy. Oh, whoa. Who's this stinky cat boy who raided? Hi, Reggie. Hi, cutie pie Danny. Hi, ruler of arson. How are each and every one of you darlings? I know. Tell me. And thank you for the follow, Devil Destroyer. I know. It's not often that you interact with a deep-voiced femboy. But I hope you're doing well, sweetheart Reggie. How did stream go, my dear? And thank you for the follow, ruler of arson. Feel free to do exclamation point menu for your free trigger. But, Reggie, good news. We're 1 month closer to when I can finally afford to get the feet art. 'Cause this month,
All of the Twitch money went to bills.
so I'm still broke. I know. But I'm looking forward to the feet. Although I can't decide between this model and my blue one. But it's all good. And Reggie, my dear, you get 3 free triggers. So feel free to figure out which 3 you'd like and tell me. And to the Raiders, my name is Felix. Your favorite deep-voiced, or better yet, daddy-voiced femboy. Here to give you nice cozy tingles and make you fall asleep tonight. How are you all? And I'm glad that stream went well for you, sweetheart Reggie. I'll give you a shout out. This is Reggie. They're a wonderful multi-whatever, insert words here, streamer. I'm forgetting words because I'm currently relying on coffee to keep me awake. And thank you for the sub to Reggie. They're sweet. Yeah, variety is the word. Yeah. And over the past little while, they've taken up art. And it's really beautiful, my dear. It's ever so enchanting. And if you go to their Twitter, they did some wonderful feet stuff. And whenever I can save some money for that. By the way, for next month, it's gonna be getting emotes and whatnot. Like I want to get a Wheeze emote and stuff. But feel free to select the triggers you want, Sweetheart Reggie. I'm going to do a good boy, then a bad boy, or a bad girl, then frog, and I'll do yours, my dear. But take your time and enjoy, Sweetheart Reggie. Okay? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good night, Sweetheart Beta. Sleep well, dream well, and remember that you, my dear, are loved. Good boy. Such a good boy. You amazing good angel. Good boy, Cooper. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I am so proud of you. My good, sweet, good boy. I see all that you've done, and I am proud of you. You good, sweet, good boy. Yep, 3 of them. You just type in chat what you like, my dear sweetheart. Good boy. Good boy. And sniff, rawr, and purr. And the whispers. Okay. So let me go do the whispers right now, and I'll tell you something real random. Right now, I am currently sipping plenty of coffee to stay awake. I would estimate that today is going to be a 6 or 6.5 hour stream, which is going to be on my longer side, but it's all going to be good. And then I'm going to do some nice cozy triggers. For my next trigger, Sweetheart Reggie, it's going to be a bad girl, okay? A bad girl. But my good, sweet, smelly kitty. Smelly kitty. Smelly kitty. Smelly kitty. You, my dearest, darling Reggie, smell stinky, but isn't that not a surprise? That is stinky, smelly cat boy has a bit of an odor. I certainly don't think it is. But it's okay. You stinky, stinky cat boy. I can just put you in the washer, right? Put you in, take you out, dry you off, and you won't be so stinky. It's okay though. You're just as perfect as the day we met. Whenever that was. Feels like it's been a century, to be honest with you. Now, I'm going to do a bad boy for ribbon, because they always suggest or ask for boy or girl. So a bad boy, then I'm going to do some Rawrs, okay? And do you want that in whispers or normal voice? Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy, bad boy. Welcome in, darling fauna. How are you, my dear? You bad boy. You bad, naughty boy. Such a naughty boy you are. Tax evasion. You bad, naughty boy. You such a bad, naughty, bad boy. Oh, no problem, sweetheart ribbon. You enjoy what you enjoy. And ain't that perfect? You bad boy. Chippy chippy choppa choppa ruby ruby rappa rappa. Now, after the bad boy, let's go do a few Rawrs and a purr. Oh, the answer is rather simple, like a girl fauna. Why not? That's really it, my dear. Next trigger is going to be Rawrs then a purr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. And my good girl fauna, if you want any praises or anything like that, feel free to redeem them as well, my darling. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 Goku. I hope you slept well, dear. Roar. 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 Next trigger is going to be purr.
UwU?
Oh, can't burp. Let me go sip some tea, and I'll get right back to doing the prayers. Chippy chippy choppa choppa ruby ruby rubba rubba. Welcome in this side. How are you today, my dear? I'm glad that you slept okay, Goku. There we go. Okay. You rest and relax well, you adorable catboy Reggie. Remember to drink water, stay slay, and remember that you are wonderful.
UwU?
Now, next trigger is going to be, oh, I'm doing quite slay this side, though I am needing to drink some coffee. Next trigger is going to be head pats for demo, then after that is kalimba for fauna.
UwU?
Also, I really need some furry emotes, because look at those furry emotes right there. Aren't they always so good? It's like furries, you know. They're slay at it all. Okay, sip a little bit more tea because my tongue is rather dry. I should probably put a humidifier in here, because the amount of humidity that's being lost due to the cold, it's quite high. Head pats. There. exclamation point burp. Yes, 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 yes. It's all going to be okay. Yes, 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 yes. It's all okay. Enjoy your head pats, my dear. Yes, 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 yes. It's all going to be okay. Yes, 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 yes. It's all going to be okay. Yes, yes. It's all okay. Yes, yes. Relax. Relax. It's all okay. Relax. Relax. It's all okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Bye-bye, Fauna. Remember that you're a good, sweet, good girl. That you're lovely and amazing. And that everything is okay. That you're the most amazing, goodest, sweetest girl. And you deserve all the good. Yippee sleepy. Yosh, yosh. Or not the yippee sleepy, but the, have a good, wonderful day, my dear. Remember that you are lovely and bring love and happiness into every room. Dearest Fauna. Oh. I have a question for all of you darlings who have commissioned art. So, Reggie or Decide, Fauna, or anyone who's ever commissioned any art. Isn't normal for art to take a year to be made. Because I have some that's like 8 months. It's been 8 months. It's been a bit. Odd. It's not a model. This is one of those things I don't really know about, but I have the patience of a saint, is all. Yeah. And that's really it. Next redeem, by the way, is going to be Kalimba. Then I'll do Mike Tappies, Kalimba, and a praise for the good girl ribbon. Okay? Have a kiss now. There you go. Now, let's get to doing Kalimba. Hopefully, my dear. Thank you, Liz. Tommy. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. That completely fell and they didn't realize it would. Oh. I, put the kalimba on top of something and it fell. So... Sorry. I like it. Can you tell I'm a little tired? So, apologies about that. I know. Apologies. I'll do nail tappies next. Drink more coffee? Fine, I will. I should probably do a pee break soon. No, Brad. A long stream day. Nail tappies on mic is next. You Let me do something real quick. Ribbon, you good, sweet, amazing, good girl. I am honestly so proud of you. I don't know why you're still awake, my dear, but I'm proud of you, sweetheart. You've done so well. Done so many good things. And here you are, being all sweet, kind, lovable, and adorable. You good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You good, sweet, amazing good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. And I think it's time for you, my good girl, to finally, at last, sleep. Go get sleep. Good girl. Have a kiss, my good, sweet, amazing, kind, and adorable good girl. I can give you a nice, warm hug. Wouldn't that be just perfect and divine? Good night, Ribbon. Sleep well, sweetheart. Dream of wonderful, sweet things. My goodest girl. Good girl. Sleep well, my dearest. Have a kiss now. Honestly, why not? It would save me from having to cook. Also, I'm going to have to fix the computer fan because it's making a weird rattle. I ain't got a clue which one. It's all good though. Also, Raz, how are you, my dear? I'll go do your whisper redeem now. I'll go speak real softly and quietly. Whisper many good cozy things to you, my sweetheart. Tell you that I am proud and you're doing so well. You're so cozy and you're having a great, wonderful night. And for that, my dear, I am proud of you. It's all going to be okay. Yush, yush. Yush, yush. Yush, yush. It's all okay. And Crimson, do you want me to do good puppy and whispers like this? Or do you want me to do it my normal voice? UwU. You decide, my dear. Take your time. Think a lot. Think of everything you've got. Look at me. I'm old, but I'm happy. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. And my good puppy Crimson, do you want to be praised in this voice? Or do you want to be praised in another voice? My dearest puppy Crimson, I'll let you, my dear, decide. It's all good. Whatever you choose, sweetheart. As long as you're nice and cozy. My dearest, goodest puppy, 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 puppy. Good puppy, 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 puppy. Have a kiss now. Next trigger is going to be kalimba. UwU. Thank you for the follow. If you like a free trigger, do exclamation point menu video. course, I will do your trigger in 2 minutes, and there we go. I won't make the same mistake again. I muted the mic just in case. The next trigger is going to be fish pops. You know, I ain't got a clue how long I'm going for today. It's one of those streams, you know, where I kind of feel like I can go for another 30. Does that sound good, Donalds?
UwU?
It'd be nice and cozy. The answer is kitty. Yes, it is. You can also do exclamation point menu and type in chat what you'd like for your free trigger, my dear. That too works. It's all good though. And after 30 more seconds I'll do the kisses. Kisses time now. So if you have any nice cozy triggers, feel free to do them. And thank you for the follow, my dear wintry kitty. If you have any triggers, feel free to just type in chat, darling. I kind of feel tempted to try out some random ones. Ain't got a clue what though. Haven't done Pop Rocks this stream. I haven't done any wood tappies. Did book tappies. Scissors only once. Water things only once. It's interesting. 20 minutes until I pass out, or I can drink more coffee and go for 7. I wouldn't mind just ending it at the 6:45 mark, so feel free to just keep on shoving them redeems at me. Oh, don't worry, it'll only be my free, I was about to say 3 cup. Let me sip the last of it here. Coffee grinds. Exceptionally tasty on the tongue. Oh, I'm allergic to a lot of energy drinks, darling. It's only tea and coffee for me. Something about the included ingredient makes my cheeks swell or makes my jaw swell, you know. And let's see. I know. I'll have to take a pee break in a minute. Chocolate covered espresso beans. You know, wind? I can do wind for you, my dear. And hi, Triscuits. Good morning, my belly boy. How are you, my belly boy? Belly boy. Belly boy. He fell asleep and ate that perfect, my belly boy. I know. I sent someone to buy 2 pounds of coffee of this one brand I love. They come back with the coffee, of course. They didn't grab the one that was ground, and I don't have a grinder. So if anyone wants to go on my phone and suggest a grinder, it's all good. Now, let me go give you some head pats. And how do you, my dear, want to, English, do you want me to whisper, chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, ruby, ruby, rappa, rappa? Or do you want me to say it in my normal voice? How would you like me to do it, my dear? Whispers. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, ruby, ruby, rappa, rappa. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, ruby, ruby, rappa. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, ruby, ruby, rappa, rappa. breathing is your free trigger. Okay. Let me go crack my joints, and I'll get right to it. Do you want me to crack my toes too? Give me a second. Here it is. Okay, let's try the other foot. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Pishkin. How are you, my dear? And what's going on? Well, I am loopy and delirious at hour 6 and 20 minutes. And how are you, Pishkin? I hope you're doing absolutely slay, my dear. And if you like any cozy triggers, feel free to do them, my darling. I am going to do some right now. Free days. Yeah, should probably go get your EP sleepy, my dear. Oh, I'm sure you could, my dear. Rep soon? No. Oh, Eep? Not really, I have hours to go. After this, I have to shovel snow. Then the plow moves about half a ton of compacted snow into the driveway. I have to shovel half a ton of snow, then however many inches of snow. That way I can still get mail, I can still get whatever, and I can still go out and get food when I run out. I love it. Bishkin, the answer is simple, my dear. Tommy. colostrum, dear. How are you tonight, my darling? I hope you're doing especially fine. And, Fofa, I'll send you a message in a bit when I remember. And it'll just be about something real dull and boring. Like tax evasion or something akin to it. Next redeem, by the way, is going to be water jar, then spray, then fish pops, then frog, then a praise for sweetheart colostrum, then meows and good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, okay. Let me go find it then. Little nightmares.
You will?
Let me go find it for you, my dearest darling. And I'll make sure that's perfectly good and wonderful.
You will.
But I'll do some ear lickies as I grab my phone and play it in my ear. Of course, of course. Feel free to do the, I think there's a hum redeem. Feel free to do it, my darling. I know, Cisco. Tell me. If you want to answer the model tracking, I thought might be too distracting, so I am just showing Little Nightmares theme. Yeah. It do be like that. Did you just hear my tummy? Okay. Is it Little Nightmares 2? Is that it, my dear? Or 6's theme? Because I keep seeing Little Nightmares 2. And 6's theme, okay, my dear. I think this is quite nice. I can't really do a good one at that, but my apologies. Okay. Let me go type something up real quick. Hi, sweetheart Trey. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing slay this wonderful night. I'm going to do water jar next, and thank you for the follow, 𝙒𝙬𝙩𝙨. I hope you're doing absolutely slay, my darling. And if you'd like, feel free to have a free redeem. So, I am going to copy this. And there's all my stuff. And here, my dears, is a message. Please copy it, and we'll go over to see the good angel spoons. Good boy, good girl, good boy, good boy, good girl. Spray mist. Okay, I'll do it real quick. Good girl. Good girl. Good puppy. Good kitty. No, I will not eat. Good puppy. Let me do the other spray real quick. Oops, sorry. Thank you for the follow, 𝙒𝙬𝙩𝙨. Have a slay day.
You